that you can't get. I can feel your heat like an X-ray through me. I can feel you close, but you're not in yet. Keep your distance now, don't come closer. Stay behind the ropes there where you belong. You can see the garden, but you can't come in the house, babe. You're getting all excited when you need to stay calm. Cause you can look, but you can't touch. You keep dreaming on the stars above. I can see that you want me so much.
¡Misterio! Este es el tiempo ahora. Now I'm coming for you. Ya no pueden conmigo. That's why I'm coming for you. Yo no paro, yo sigo. Now I'm coming for you. El estilo peligro. That's why I'm coming for you. Yo soy un hombre ahora. Yo soy un hombre ahora. Yo soy un hombre ahora.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordynne Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordynne's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite...
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordynne Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that...
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordynne Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordynne and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have...
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now?
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordynne Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordynne Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship. It's the Archetype ready to make her long-awaited return.
I've been in her shoes before. You've had that long layup, and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
The Archetype claims she hasn't missed a beat. It's time to find out if that's true.
It's not over until I win.
The WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Grace has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Paul Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Jordan will need any help here tonight. But if she gets caught off guard, she has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that.
Let's see if the champion will send the Archetype back where they came from.
Taking one final look at the title. Here we go, it's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight.
Oh, that is doing whatever it takes. Oh, my!
Just ejected from the ring.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
We're going to go high risk here.
Moves on to the outside.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Great presence of mind by Grace.
Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now...
Look out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That was a bad landing.
Yeah, that might have changed his whole match.
Thrown down to the ground.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Boy, she was getting close to a count out.
She counters it.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Misses the target.
Ooh!
Really just laying it in. Enzuigiri finds its mark. Oh, check. Senton connects.
Taking things to the top rope.
That's insane! Moonsault!
Ooh, look at this! Oh, wicked clothesline! She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
No way!
Shooting star press! Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
Grace exposed here.
Could that be enough to gain the title? Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Grace denies the attack.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Going after the midsection.
What's Jordynne about to man?
Uh-oh. Oh, and that surprises Jordynne. Oh, wicked clothesline. The arm of
You still think the archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordynne's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the archetype may be hurt.
This could be it.
Juggernaut driver.
This is over.
Jordynne Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordynne Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past. and Jordynne Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to recruit from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack. So what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE Women's Champion? They say, write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
Again with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him happened to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who've never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
I hear voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk.
That's good. But try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Jordynne Grace. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished! You! Get over here! Collar and elbow! How's that feel, huh? Come on! Let's go! I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never going to make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You won the tag belts with Justine's niece a few years back.
LJ. Yeah, we did. I'm Moreno.
That's right. Ava Moreno.
Just Moreno now. The Rock's kid showed up in NXT and they took my first name and gave it to her. Right before they decided not to renew my contract.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school, and now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
After WWE cut me, I went over to Japan to race cars and train Joshi. I got pretty good at both.
That right? So what the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You came to the grand opening of this gym when you were out injured, and haven't been back since. You're here because you need some place to be in control after the beating Jordynne gave you.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought. But now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are, offering me advice? I was a WWE Women's Champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying. Rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't gonna win your title back. You gotta change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me?
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel hand.
What's in it for you?
The woman I saw in this ring today, that's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the woman I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know.
Are you ready?
There she is. Heard you were looking to toughen up so you can knock Jordynne Grace on her ass. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put her teeth down her throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got them all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right, say I'm in. What do you have for me?
You'd have to be daft to turn down this match.
Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay?
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going...
I hope the woman who comes back has remembered who she is.
You must be La Congrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Moreno tells
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run...
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
This is el match perfecto to kick off your comeback.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Walking with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great Gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
Show Heyman and his champion you are far from buried with this match.
I think this match is gonna be brilliant. But it's your call.
Give me something better than that, mate.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Jordynne, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at her.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Jordynne.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
1, 2. That's it. Bring it.
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready. You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm going to be the one doing the burying now.
Glamour is forever.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you
for a minute. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind
that would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
There's nothing TBD about the outcome of this one.
We got a line around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah, they're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time.
Then let's change some lives, Moreno. Who's first?
What do you think of this underground match I lined up?
I'm sticking my neck out on all this.
What do you think of this underground match I lined up? It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. You can take her on right now, or hit up that psycho lady.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface.
Yeah.
It's time. Tell Jordynne and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What the hell are you doing?
Moreno, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Moreno. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Jordynne and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not gonna do something I can't take back. She is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Maxine Dupree. You deserve this.
She better soak it in. Who knows when she'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Moreno? We have not seen her in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Dupree?
This is a vicious attack on Dupree.
And we have no idea why they're targeting her.
The Archetype and Moreno have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, man!
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop her. She's setting something up. Neck breaker. Oof. Throws her back in from ringside.
She's being prepped for something.
Launched right out of the ring. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money.
Strong kick.
Big impact into the corner.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
Dupree just stumped to the outside.
Soaring. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick.
Uh-oh. All the way to the outside.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Sliding in under the rope, she's back in the ring.
Maxine Dupree turning up the intimidation factor.
She's tossed right out of the ring. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Things are heading ringside now.
Irish whip, and Dupree goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold her down, now!
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it! Dupree's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started!
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Maxine, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No, that was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say, the Archetype is dead. After my match against Jordynne Grace, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say, no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood, it felt liberated. I'm not the same person who lost to Jordynne Grace. No, I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this woman at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently, I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former WWE superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The Archetype I grew up watching was so predictable.
Glad you're enjoying it, Roxanne. And if you like what you see so far, you're gonna love what's next. I'm just getting started.
Don't get me wrong. I can admire what you're doing. But if you and Moreno ever try to step to me, it won't be pretty.
Don't worry. I don't want what you have.
Then why did you show up here?
I'm not in a hurry. And I'm definitely not scared. I'm going to...
Cool story. I bet you almost believe it.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
I guess I have to give you matches, so how about this one? Apparently, you just get to do whatever you want around here. So do you want this or not?
Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Morena from London, England,
Pledge your allegiance.
and her opponent.
I'm not sure what point you're trying to prove, but here's...
The Archetype walks in with a new code and no conscience. Time for a tables match where
the fists are flying and this crowd is hot. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Thing of beauty, lumbar check. And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Yeah, but the fact is you have to soften up your opponent a lot more if you want to get them through a table. You can still recoup and prevent yourself from facing that fate.
Forearm smash! Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
A tables match is a whole different type of unpredictable, isn't it, Corey?
That's an understatement, Cole.
And boom!
Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Going big here.
Screw punch onto the floor. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And she slides her back to the mat. And this one could be moving to ringside. Turned it around with a reversal. DDT.
Oh my gosh.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
And at this point in the match, those tables become more and more apparent.
Not a good spot to be in. And that'll about do it, folks. The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Here's your winner, the Warrior Princess, winning!
Not only a victory here tonight, but an absolute assault.
You know the deal. I give you a match, you say yes or no. No need to discuss anything else.
Why do you have a job? Justify it with something better.
Oh.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
This is the revolution.
It's the woman who's been terrorizing SmackDown.
It's scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, accompanied by Morena, from London, England, the Warrior Princess, Whitney!
The Archetype has been back in the WWE for a few weeks now, and I still can't get used to seeing this new side of her.
You better get used to it, Booker, because unfortunately, it doesn't look like she and her associate, Moreno, are going anywhere anytime soon.
Zelina Vega is here to stop the Archetype.
And her opponent, from Queens, New York, Zelina.
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, she's... Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. Quick kick out from her there. Too soon. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. The Bray Buster. And if you're on the receiving end of that move, you got to be rethinking a few things.
That is, if you can think at all right now.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut. Set up in the corner now.
Getting set up on that top rope.
Oh, look at this now. Corey, when you're up top like that, there's only one way to go.
Down hard. That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too. She's looking to end her right now.
Look out!
Nobody home.
Get caught with a big clothesline.
Gets out of dodge.
Drop kick on target. Back into the ring she comes.
Looking dazed. She's an easy target now.
Springboard. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Just tried to get cute, and look what happened.
Yeah, that ended up being completely ugly instead. The Archetype looks to make Zelina Vega her latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks.
Zelina clearly wants a fight here.
Here we go.
Crashing to the floor.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home. Tagged with a punch. Flying neck breaker.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Not looking good for Zelina here. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam.
She's getting everything lined up.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Sit out, slam.
Count out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Pretty drop kick.
She's looking a little drained now.
Vega making that look almost effortless.
DDT plants them. Planning something big here.
From the heavens.
And completely missed the mark.
Oh, man, that was a sickening thud.
Yeah, can we get the rep to check on them?
Each competitor showing they've done their
Strong impact.
Oh!
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Leaping top rope.
Springboard moonsault, throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. She throws her back in.
Springboard from the top into the elbow drop.
Return fire from Zelina. Uh-oh. Counters. Oh, and a wicked clothesline. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but
That's insane. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. And she had Zelina's number there.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Sweeping the leg to get out of that. Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach.
back and forth from these competitors.
This fight is reaching a fever pitch. Neither competitor will allow this one to end.
Watching these superstars try to one-up each other has... She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. Drop kick to the face. And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, somehow, Vega has to turn the tide. This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the WWE Universe knows it. This is what we all live for as fans of this sport. Oh, thing of beauty, lumbar check. She fights back with the counter.
Zelina showing she's not out of it.
If Vega was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
She gets out of there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Costly error there. Rolling right into a small package pinfall.
Kick out. She still has life.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We always say that anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
Vega fending that off. Spear nearly cut in half.
And Zelina reverses it.
Ooh.
Breathtaking double jump tornado. Oh, man, this might be it.
2. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome Zelina Vega or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what she was referring to when she said she was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The Women's United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Naomi from behind.
And Moreno, it's a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop her.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Archetype, ever since you first came back to WWE, I've been watching you. First, you got stomped by Jordynne Grace. Then you took your ball home and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Then you show up here on SmackDown with your lackey and start attacking people, showing your true colors. This whole time, you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're looking at someone who is the Women's United States Champion. Let's get this straight. This isn't about me trying to be some kind of locker room hero. No. This is about showing you there's a new archetype in WWE. Me. So if you want to step up, face me in the ring next week. You can even bring your little shovel. I don't care. But whatever you do, proceed with caution.
Naomi should have never gotten involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put her in her place next week.
I can't wait for her to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Naomi in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But I heard Zelina's going to be in Naomi's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you?
No. I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't.
That's not the archetype. It's Moreno.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Moreno!
Here's the woman who's seen enough, Naomi.
And her opponent, accompanied by Zelina Vega from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Naomi!
This is a unique pairing we haven't seen before, but I guess a common enemy brought them together.
And now that common enemy isn't even here. Naomi's sure to take out her frustration on the archetype stand-in.
Let's find out if Naomi can roll with the punches here.
Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. She had no idea she'd be facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi.
Just walking right over the spine of their opponent, now dancing after it. Clothesline!
Steiner. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Down with the leg drop.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Quick thinking from Naomi. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Naomi looking evasive.
Punishing power slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Uh-oh.
Chop block. What a counter.
Axe handle finds its target.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
Incoming!
Oh, just a flattening splash.
The Archetype's last-minute replacement. Moreno is doing everything she can to hang on against a frustrated Naomi. Moreno with the Irish whip, but Naomi hangs on. And she nails a vicious DDT.
Moreno is in trouble here.
She was in trouble when she got put in this match.
A perfect split leg moonsault.
Naomi has defeated Moreno in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Naomi. Yeah, she got the win, but she did not get her hands on the Archetype.
This will have to do for now.
I'm so sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Naomi. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
What the hell are you doing? That's enough!
I'm here because actions have consequences, Naomi. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home. I think we're done here.
My God.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I don't know what else to say. I hope Rikishi is okay.
The so-called Archetype has dug herself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we've ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this.
I can. And by the way, Since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The disgraced archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
It's been several weeks since we last saw the former archetype, and despite all of her recent actions, she somehow has a chance to capture championship gold here tonight.
Sometimes bad behavior gets rewarded. But if I were her, I wouldn't be worried about titles. I'd be more concerned with getting out of here in one piece after what she did to Naomi's father-in-law, Rikishi.
It's time for the archetype to face the consequences.
Here with Payback on her mind.
Naomi is here for one thing tonight, and that's revenge for what was done to her father-in-law.
But you have to wonder if Naomi is too hyped up for this match. Revenge can be a strong motivator, but it can also lead to mistakes. And that is what her opponent is hoping for tonight.
The title's at stake, but this is also about family pride and payback. There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh, the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Pulling a shovel from under the ring, and this has grave implications.
That shovel is still echoing from that.
Dodges out of the way. Oh, spear. Spear.
Oh, man. Clock with that shovel. Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Ooh, just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Can Naomi recover from this adversity?
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight.
Ducks the clothesline, rolls through into a pin.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it. Ooh.
What's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow! Flapjack!
Face first. The champ taking a bit of damage.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Something big brewing.
Uh-oh, going up top. This isn't gonna be good.
Superplex! That wasn't just a move, that was a statement. Oh, what a clothesline. Big impact.
Boom.
Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Using the ropes.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
To retain the title.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of 1.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
She evades the attack.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Quicker than Naomi there.
Connects off the springboard.
Lights out. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
There's a springboard into a corkscrew moonsault.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh! Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Making time to celebrate her many talents.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Oh, and a wicked clothesline. What a reversal.
What's Naomi going for here? Knees meet face.
Going for the pin. Is this over? She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Just absolute disrespect from the champion, hoping to send a message to the whole locker room.
Man, high voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong scrapping up there on the stage.
Battle of counters. No.
All the way up in that electric chair. But a reverse
counters into a hurricanrana.
Escape just in time.
able to get that elbow into the gut, man. Impaled by a spear.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
This has been an absolute war of attrition.
And neither superstar is willing to surrender.
Lifted into the fireman's carry.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Precarious place to have a brawl.
Naomi's tied up here.
There it is, Breakker.
The challenger is not holding back.
2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
And this is what it means to be a champion.
Submission move coming up. Calf crusher.
Complete control here. Has her with... And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here's your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, the Warrior Princess, Whitney.
Naomi's been defeated, and we have a new Women's United States Champion.
This woman shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States.
Agree or disagree? She won the match, and now we all have to deal with it.
Your boy is bouncy.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordynne.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You fought so hard to come back from injury. Is this really how you want to be remembered? I don't think so.
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation with him?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
Perfect. Are you forgetting you lost to Naomi? Ultimately, I fixed things with what I did. But your performance that night was embarrassing.
But you won tonight.
Every detail matters. Get your act together, or this whole arrangement, your opportunity to be a part of my comeback, it's over.
Understood.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else. This isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Naomi, what about a possible rematch with Jordynne Grace?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordynne Grace apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm her mentor. That means sometimes she learns by teaming with me, and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, she does whatever I tell her to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States Champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
You're looking at the real deal now.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Pledge your allegiance.
Introducing the challenger from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven!
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch. Let me tell you, right out of the gate, man. It's like they had eyes in the back of their head there.
Or maybe it's just knowing what your opponent is willing to do.
One counter met by another.
She countered that into her own offense. Turns it around. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancery. Just discarded the champ like a chump.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you physically and mentally.
Tough hit to the legs. She just rocked Piper there, managing to shake the powerhouse.
Handspring enziguri right on the mark. Check.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Tough spot for Piper. Oh, Piper avoids contact. Hit hard with the drop kick.
Oh, Niven turns the tables.
And Niven needed that badly.
Good chance for Niven to regain her composure.
Launching off the rope with accuracy. Oh, with authority.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
She's just unloading with some high-octane offense here.
And a breathtaking double jump to...
Oh, she ain't done yet, man. She still got some more damage to do. Oh, it's like that.
Time to end this.
There it is. Bron Breakker.
The champ might have put this one away.
Uh-oh. What a crossbody.
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
Throws her back in from ringside.
There it is, the spear!
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. To the sky. Diving cannonball. Not a... Long way up in the electric chair.
The champ going all out.
There's two.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE.
Can't wait to see you lose this match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Oh, no. Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
Stand up and show the correct respect for this woman. Chelsea Green is an entertainment goddess.
Oh, come on, Wade. I understand there's an opening in Chelsea's secret purpose. Maybe you could be the press secretary.
Already applied. Chelsea, we trust.
Done looking for praise, this superstar is chasing power.
Archetype must know how this division has changed in the years since she was last on top.
She's changed too, and I'm not sure anyone's figured out how to stop this version.
Introducing the challenger from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green. And her opponent from London, England, the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Warrior Princess,
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Let's start, we're not even close to the end yet.
And a breathtaking double jump tornado.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Any of Chelsea Green's defenses have been pegged.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, it's not gonna,
And gets sent right into the corner.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Arm check. Steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
With the counter. Taking off from the ropes. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
Casting the challenger aside as if to say, you're not worthy of sharing this ring.
Oh, watch this. Moonsault! You gotta be kidding me!
Beautiful.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward. Grab the belt, not sure how they're gonna use it though.
Clobbered with the championship.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
Chelsea one step ahead.
Momentum going back to Chelsea's corner.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
Oh!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, my!
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri. And she slides her back to the mat.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. Here we go. Corkscrew plunge onto the floor.
using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. Making way toward the top rope.
Right
through the air and connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Long way up in the electric chair. Oh, that's right.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Warrior Princess, Whitney.
Dominance with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the Archetype.
It's the former Archetype now, Cole. I wouldn't let her hear you call her.
Somehow you keep winning. Ugh.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel. That match is trash. Just...
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history. After setting sail away from WWE, Sane once again dominated Japan and returned with a new attitude.
A new attitude and tons of momentum.
Introducing the challenger from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division. Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Oh, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
Avoided any damage there.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Oh, check.
Oh my gosh, what impact. And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Yeah, Sane is having trouble fighting back.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Ow! And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
That is an absolutely terrifying-looking shovel. Nothing golden about it.
My word, that's not how you should use a shovel.
Oh, taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already. And she slides her back to the mat. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Up high!
Diamond Cannonball.
Kyrie slowly rising to what may be her demise.
What's Sane getting set up for?
Here it is, Breakker.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
2.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Warrior Princess, Whitney.
This new attitude has got this former role model looking not only victorious, but incredibly exciting to watch.
And terrifying for the rest of the roster. This isn't performance.
Remember when you were nice? That feels like a long time ago.
That's not up to my championship standards. Give me a better option. I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next. I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense.
Say his name and he appears.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The birds are calling, and once again, Lyra Valkyria has answered.
You know, I like the feathers. I like the whole bird lady thing that Lyra Valkyria got going on. The crowd likes it too.
Inspired by the stories of the Morgan, an Irish goddess of war, who would take the shape of ravens on the battlefield. Valkyria is always ready for battle, with her hybrid, technical, high-flying style in the ring. A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
Here to prove everyone wrong and herself right, it's the former Archetype.
As she makes her way to the ring, it's hard not to think about the path the Archetype has chosen for herself.
She's not here to inspire anymore. She's not here to uplift. She's here for one thing, and that's to dominate.
Introducing the challenger.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship.
Just charging their opponent. Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. This should be an exciting match tonight as these superstars go head-to-head for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Yeah, this title has inspired some pretty fantastic matches. There is plenty of stiff competition around this Women's US title. So when you get a shot at it, you don't want to miss.
Up and down with a power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive. Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment. Oh, like a heavy bag.
Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Maybe not. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
She is totally locked on her target.
There's a springboard into a...
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Boom, what a kick. Cuts the attack off. Hoisted up, down, and Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria's not showing the capacity to fight back.
Springboard from the top into the elbow drop.
You've got to appreciate her doing her managerial due diligence, taking an inventory of what is beneath the ring and what could potentially harm her clientele.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
And an answer from her. And Lyra isn't looking helpless anymore.
Valkyria trying to protect this pin.
This could be it.
And the champ beats the count early.
How in the world did she just kick out before the referee's one count?
Oh, turned inside out.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Oh, step ahead there.
Misses on the springboard. Delivered.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
She has taken so much punishment here, I don't think she has much left to give.
This has become a monumental clash. There are no breaks on these competitors.
The will, the fire, the guts, you can feel their emotion. Check.
No. Oh, we got caught.
Dragon screw.
Kick to the midsection, leg is hooked. Driven down in a fisherman buster. Big clothesline.
Valkyria retaliates.
And another counter.
Long way up in the electric chair. Driver. The champ might have just sealed things.
2. Retains the title.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
Pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship!
It's the United States Champion looking to continue her dominance.
Champion's been on quite a run as of late. Even if you don't like how she goes about...
Nia Jax is here to stick up for her family.
Just when the Archetype thought they'd moved past this rivalry, they have to face the consequences of their actions yet again.
The champ may need to brush up on the bloodline family tree. Nia Jax is a relative of Rikishi, and now Nia's looking to settle a family score.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Nia Jax. And her opponent from London, England, the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Warrior Princess,
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind, good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former Archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives her the slight edge here against Nia Jax.
To the back. Post kick finds it. Showing off her fast thinking there.
Using the arm like a billy club.
She had that scouted. Boom! What a right! Great reversal from Jax. Just launched across the ring. Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power. Turn Nia Jax around there. Nia Jax is hoping the element of surprise will allow her to get some revenge on behalf of her family bloodline here tonight. Shoulders down, championship at stake. She kicks out before one.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Spin kick to the midsection. Boom!
Flying forearm connects.
Brutal club.
Ducks under.
Oh, there's the Pele kick.
Hurling Jax to the floor.
Calculated the next big move. Big springboard.
Moonsault! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And she's making her way to the top rope.
No way! All the way to the outside!
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
That's insane! Whoa, look out!
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
From the top, all the way down to the floor.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
And back into the ring she goes. Nia's getting picked apart here.
Now we have the Women's US Champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Naomi is in the house.
The champion better keep her eye on the ball here.
Nia Jax has the Women's United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Nia with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new Women's United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at her own game. Credit to Nia and Naomi. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Moreno.
You hate to see it. Somewhere, my God, Rikishi is smiling.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened.
You think? You straight up blew it. We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah, and instead, you failed to warn me that Nia had recovered. And then you did nothing while she hit me with my belt. You cost me the match and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and her partner, who she's dragged down with her. What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four cannot stand each other. And now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four women forever. You can guarantee that.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Alabama slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Boom. Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top rope.
Just clubbing down. malicious intent.
Fists are flying into this brutal steel cage match as these four women settle their differences once and for all.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Ooh. Lands a timely reversal.
Goes into the corner.
Smash! Forearm to the kidneys!
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Countering that offense. And a front slam. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
I really don't think she was planning on getting thrown around like this inside the steel cage.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Powerbomb! Spear!
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. All the way up. Starting to ascend the steel cage.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down. Big punch to the body.
She's in a bad way here. Nia Jax brushes that one off. Punishing boot. Ooh. Oh, she retaliates. Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Stopping that with a back elbow. Jaw-locking forearm.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Oh, my God.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
Jax got taken to task right there.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Naomi is locked in on her opponent now.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Spear! What a boot!
Oh, simply devastating. Spear.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Kick to the midsection. Could be...
Uh-oh!
Canton with a backdrop.
Turning the tables!
What a forearm! That'll light up your chest.
Oh!
She's being derailed here.
And this is what we're talking about when we say a cage match is punishing. The cage doesn't care about leaving those battles going, and that's what it seemed like here.
It's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Down into the brain buster. And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brain buster.
Spear! Right in hand.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Oh! Knee strike connects.
Directly to the knee.
Claymore!
Going for the home run. Jarring impact. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
She got Nia here.
Naomi has set her sights on her opponent.
There it is, Bron Breakker.
Is it enough to put Jax away? This whole match has been all gas and no brakes.
Full throttle from the start. This has to be nearing the end.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall. Naomi drawing a big reaction from this crowd.
If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
She's so close here, just has to finish the job. Making it over the top of the cage, now coming down to the outside.
Just a few more seconds, and we'll have a winner. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool. Naomi just adding salt to the wound right now.
Here are your winners, Morena, and the Warrior Princess, Whitney.
The former archetype and Moreno have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. Naomi and Nia have got to be frustrated.
A win's a win.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Natalia and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Jordynne Grace, was growing stronger, successfully defending her championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant Moreno. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to her. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Jordynne's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take her title, bury her with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess, but it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board.
Okay, we can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go. Like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title? With where I'm headed, I can't afford to have you hold me back anymore.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you.
That's the difference between you and I, Moreno. You think. I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah, well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to do what I came back for. And that's win the WWE Women's Championship. Without you.
The greatest WWE Women's Champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that dead weight Moreno. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Moreno ever again. She's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Jordynne Grace for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
The Wyatt Six picked you to be their next sacrifice? I am so happy not to be you right now.
I'm eternally grateful for the same thing, Liv. Not being you helps me get out of bed every morning.
So weird to hear you say that with this change in attitude of yours. Sure does seem like you're following in my footsteps.
Unless your footsteps are taking you to Heyman and his musclehead champion, there's no reason I'd walk anywhere you've been.
Obviously. You put on this whole new look, get all mean, start playing mind games and attacking legends and winning titles. Nothing.
No, I am nothing like you. That's why I ditched the dead weight instead of keeping Moreno around to take you and Raquel's belts.
But you didn't. You didn't even try. Maybe...
I am not afraid of them.
Oh, darling.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
A word of advice? Some people are built for the bad guy life. Some people aren't. I think maybe you picked the wrong side of the fence.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you gonna do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine, so how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Women's Championship back from...
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything, including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
You want to move on with your life? Try this match.
We've got the signal, this table. Here we go. Starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. Find some pick.
Nikki Cross is here to unleash her signature brand of chaos.
And she's not wasting any time as she hits the ring like a woman possessed.
She's involving herself here. Fisherman neck breaker.
Could someone please get her out of here?
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face. Springboard, but caught and crashing down hard with a powerbomb. Oh my gosh!
Calculating the next move here. It's over. Oh, and a nice work. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. That was surgical. She took the fight and her opponent apart. Peace. Step up, bring it.
Just remember, once the bell rings, I have no control over what happens. You're off.
That feels like a setup. Give me another match.
And Corey, it's time to get the tape.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red. I cannot understate. Nikki Cross is here to unleash her signature brand of chaos.
And she's not wasting any time as she hits the ring like a woman possessed.
Caught that. It reversed it.
Incoming.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. The offense catching up with her now.
Looked clear out of the ring. Has to be all out of sorts right now.
Down with a face buster.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
A quick reversal from her.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
Ducks under. Hey, leg kick. Handspring enziguri right on the mark. Counter from Stark.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Countered into a head-rocking bulldog.
Springboard misses the target.
Boom! Read that one. And she saw that coming from Zoe.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
That can make an opening for her. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. A rolling fireman's carry. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Zoe in grave danger here.
Long way up in the electric chair. Driver. Will Stark recovered.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Singles match. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
That was surgical.
Your boy is bouncy.
You'd be better off staying home. But that's not an option, is it?
That won't prove my point. Give me something better. I feel like you're not listening. Let's try that again. How am I supposed to move past the Wyatts with that match?
This is the revolution.
The archetype is back, but not to ask for forgiveness.
Making her way to the ring, from London, England, the Warrior Princess, winning!
The archetype left the WWE that admired her, and now she's returned to one that fears her. It's a stark change from the archetype we knew before.
And really, she seems fine with that trade-off. The archetype and people...
Oh, it's about to get a lot more fabulous out here, baby. B-Fabs and is ready to turn heads.
And her opponent, representing the Street Profits from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab has already shown such a brilliant mind as a manager. She led the Street Profits to championship glory.
Oh, yeah, man. But you know what? She's learning from Ford and Dawkins, too. They're helping her learn to become an in-ring success, and I think it's going to work.
Oh, big shot before the bell.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. Well, we'll see how the rest of this match goes. Start of this match has officially begun, and B-Fab looks set for action in this one.
Oh, B-Fab.
That's insane!
Crashing back down to earth.
The archetype's recurring nightmare is back.
Looks like a Wire 6 fake out this time. Still effective.
And she reversed it. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And B-Fab looking out of her element on that one.
And a breathtaking double jump tornado.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it.
Fends off the 3 count.
She's not going down quite yet.
Uh-oh. Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, she fights BFAT back.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Quick thinking right there.
Hooked up, looking to platter with a DDT.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Up and powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction. Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring. Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Springboard.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
She's totally unprotected. Double chicken. Uh-oh. Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. BFAT looks to capitalize after the reversal.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
No way.
Shooting star press.
How on earth?
Taking flight.
Spiral tap.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
2. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Warrior Princess, winning!
A win like this one will do a lot to silence any critics of her comeback. She didn't just win, she removed the doubt. Removed it, buried it, and walked away without a glance back.
You want to move on with your life? Try this match.
I feel like you're not listening. Let's try that again. I feel like you're not listening. Let's try that again. That won't prove my point. Give me something better.
Table match underway. It's going to take setting up a table and putting your opponent through it to win.
It's the combatant who has the most sadistic mind.
No way! Shooting star press!
And a breathtaking double jump tornado. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here. Facing off in a tables match definitely seems like walking a tightrope.
This is the kind of match that can change direction in an instant. The same table you set up for victory could turn into the cause of your defeat. Nikki Cross is here to unleash her signature brand of chaos.
And she's not wasting any time as she hits the ring like a woman possessed.
Gets lifted into position. Powerbomb all the way to the outside. Cross just can't stop any offense coming her way.
Nikki's cage might be a little bit rattled, man.
Not looking good in this position. Driver!
Fab wasn't ready. It could be over.
What a display of strength here. And that's all she wrote.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Do you need something, Truth?
A sandwich. Do you have any?
Why would I have sandwiches?
You could be on your way to a picnic. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good.
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? It was just my reflection in the mirror.
Well, they messed with me.
No, dog. After everything you did to Rishitsky, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a woman's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Piper Niven has her work cut out for her tonight with the bizarre Nikki Cross.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this woman? Nikki and the rest of these freaks deserve everything she gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been into...
Long way up in the electric chair. Oh, what a driver.
Cross looks absolutely out of it.
Oh, my goodness. Diving moonsault from the apron.
Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark.
The Wyatt Six have been going after the archetype for weeks, and now she's out for revenge.
Lights out. Sky high. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Dueling reversals.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline. And this one is over.
The archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the hunters have become the hunted.
But what's she gonna do if she catches them?
Uncle Howdy. I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Nikki Cross isn't one of them. If she wasn't knocked out cold right now, she'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke or your mirrors or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I exposed you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you got hurt, all the invisibility was stripped away in an instant. You were nothing but a sickly child. She's still in there, isn't she? I can see her.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
The archetype called out Uncle Howdy. Tonight, she might live to regret it.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from London, England, the Warrior Princess, Whitney!
This woman said her only goal was to win the WWE Women's Championship. Booker, she's way off course.
Oh yeah, the woman is lost at sea, Michael, and she's about to get dragged into some deep, murky waters.
If I know anything about the archetype, it's that she has a plan.
giants just fell over this arena. Uncle Howdy is here.
I don't envy the archetype right now. Look, I've been doing this a long time, and Howdy is one of the most disturbing people I've ever seen in this business.
Never underestimate the archetype. Uncle Howdy might think he's some kind of retribution, but he's in there with a future first ballot Hall of Famer.
Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The archetype looked like the dog that caught up with the car. She has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the archetype. If Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Drop kick.
She's going up now, going up high.
That's insane.
Connected with the axe handle.
Wait a minute. Oh, big knees right here. Another one.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here.
When the archetype turned her back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, she found the Wyatt.
Up to the top rope.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt in more ways than one. Into the barricade.
Got out of the way of that one.
Sound the alarm. Air raid crash. Spear.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Rising in a disorientated state, and it's not going to get any better.
Springboard up the top rope.
Moonsault all the way to the floor.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Up and...
Oh, laid to waste with the powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Take off! Good Lord! Taking flight!
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
No way!
Oh, he missed that plancha.
Missed the plancha, followed up with a clothesline.
There it is! The spear! There goes Howdy, kicked out of the ring.
Oh no, from the top, moonsault to the floor.
Lord launched into an aerial assault and getting all of that.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turner. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, that double axe handle.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Caught with a lariat.
Able to avoid fire.
Neck breaker. Oh, no, the punt. Lights out. And here we go.
Broke right here.
From the heavens.
Attack. Daphne LaShawn with the count.
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of herself.
That's Moreno. That's the archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail.
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy for the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think this is the last the archetype has seen of her former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, archetype. It was you who delivered our new sister to us. Tonight, Moreno has been reborn. Because now she wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading her wings, letting her shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of her career, only to cast her aside with barely a word? You had to know she'd go looking for another mentor.
Moreno was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. She wasn't worth my time. But now, she and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it.
I made the match you wanted, and you lost.
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Moreno and the Wyatts for a shot at Jordynne Grace, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem.
Okay, let's try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble. And the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Women's Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in. A long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Jordynne will get hers sooner or later. The Wyatts and Moreno are just a speed bump.
A speed bump? Or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the Archetype is tucking her tail between her legs and running away from her problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman client. Because you don't have the ovaries.
Tell me that after the next time I face Jordynne. Moreno?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I'm not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody. When you were nothing, I gave you a hand up. And this is how you repay me?
After Jordynne buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is someone standing by herself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Moreno. They're coming after me, and...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Moreno. This is about you. You went after Naomi's father-in-law with a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Jordynne. That match. That humiliation. I can't get it out of my head. It eats and it eats and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Jordynne looking down at me. So I went down into the dark, just like Uncle Howdy said. Now it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am. That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Jordynne, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Glamour is forever.
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here, taking up your precious time.
Yes, time I should be using to welcome the woman who actually won the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch. A superstar who clawed her way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Becky Lynch celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like, despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show. And maybe, you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania. In the main event. Taking the title off Jordynne Grace.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Becky Lynch is announcing she's facing Jordynne at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against Lyra Valkyria. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
A woman who isn't asking for opportunities. She's taking them.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from London, England, the Warrior Princess,
I've seen this woman fight through everything, but these reports of her turning on Adam Pearce like that says to me she's not climbing anymore. She's just running from what she was.
Oh, come on, Booker. You weren't there. You don't know what was said or done. It's possible that what you call betrayal, she would call liberation.
No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
You can really feel it in the air. Nobody knows what to expect from the woman we once called the archetype tonight. Not after what she did to Adam Pearce. Not after who she chose to become.
She's not here for redemption, Michael. She's here to win. And if that means burning bridges, torching legacies, so be it.
Yeah, but when you burn it all down, you better be sure what's left can stand the heat, because Lyra Valkyria, she doesn't flinch in the fight.
The former archetype seems intent on rewriting her story. We can only guess where this one will end. What a counter!
Totally focused on attacking that leg and knee with a leg breaker.
She evades the attack.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline! And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
It's not like she came here to dance. She came here to fight. She knew the risks.
And a breathtaking double jump tornado.
Showing absolutely no respect for her opponent here.
What are they doing here?
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Ref stepping up and preventing them from blowing this match.
Cover. Shoulders are down. Quick shoulder up.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
Press on top of things and clearing the ring of the hazard.
What a crossbody.
Oh. Slipping out of the way there.
Countering each other again and again.
She's got her pinned.
The referee is seeing stars, but curious decision here. Not sure why she gave up on the pin.
Referee in the way. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Heading to ringside now.
The referee was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Clothesline! Know that?
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences?
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Becky Lynch main events WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for her.
Oh, Becky Lynch is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client Jordynne Grace. But she'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting her name. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Have fun watching Jordynne and Becky at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the woman who will main event WrestleMania, proof that hard work pays off, Becky Lynch.
Here we go, Becky Lynch back on SmackDown for the first time since punching her ticket to WrestleMania.
Becky is really milking her intro, isn't she?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble. Didn't we, Becky? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh? What's that, Becky? I should be the next challenger for Jordynne Grace? You want me to take your spot?
Becky got some fight left in her.
I'm afraid you mean had.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need some medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts right now are with Becky Lynch.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Becky? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me.
You really think you're better this way, don't you?
Whatever version of me gets Jordynne Grace at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot! Aldis already made the call. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair, Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Jordynne. That's the WrestleMania main event, not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not gonna kick your ass in an airport.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut.
Fantastic. I love helping.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done.
Let's start with Rhea.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Rhea Ripley is looking totally locked in for her match later tonight.
First Becky, now Rhea? That woman's not even supposed to be here.
You have to wonder if this has anything to do with that announced triple threat match to determine Jordynne Grace's WrestleMania opponent.
Oh, we don't have to wonder, Cole. It seems clear that's exactly what's behind this.
She's already suspended, man. Keep pushing like this, and she might not have a way back.
Uh-oh. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Uh-oh.
Slips out of the way.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Legs caught. Caught into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
I'll tell you now, I've fought in the parking lots before. It's not a good place to be. Spear.
Oh, what a drop kick. Ripley came here ready for a fight, but she didn't know it was going to be against someone who shouldn't even. Electric chair. Oh, what a driver. Great response to Ripley there. And she quickly turned that around.
Showing off her.
Gonna roll through the calf crusher.
And a tap out will not end this match, but we all know it will do some proper damage. Such a turning point right now.
Oh, man! That helped. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oof! I hope this thing's...
Oh, could this be it?
And now it looks like they're done.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree.
Calm down, Troy.
No. I just pointed you in a direction.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if...
Yes. If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and...
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Bianca Belair.
You might find her any number of places. Date night with Montez, getting her hair done, or maybe at NXT next week?
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz with Bianca Belair returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This woman is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
With WrestleMania on the horizon and all eyes on one match to complete the card, the woman who used to call herself the Archetype is determined to hijack that conversation.
She's telling everyone who will listen that if she's not in the match, she'll burn it down before it ever happens.
And she might actually do it. Nothing more dangerous than a woman who's convinced the system owes her everything. Hoisting their...
Uh-oh! Oh, she was ready with the counter. Ooh! This parking lot has become a war zone for Bianca Belair thanks to the so-called Archetype. Crippling attack on the knee.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm. Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
3 big knees to the hamstring.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Submission move coming up. The calf crusher. Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this fight. Oh, man! That helped.
Ducks out of harm's way. Belair is in imminent danger.
I don't see them getting up after that.
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Bianca Belair was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Bianca can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good, but at least now the whole world knows the truth. That the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage, too.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last woman standing between me and Jordynne Grace doesn't go here.
You know it's the Mac Militant. coming to get it on.
Charlotte Flair appears unfazed by the speculation that she's next on the Archetypes hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This woman should be arrested.
Charlotte Flair does not seem the least bit surprised to find herself in a fight against the suspended superstar tonight.
Nobody's surprised, Cole. The only question was where and when.
One more question you forgot, Corey, and that's whether Charlotte is going to let the former Archetype walk out of here in one piece.
Wards that off. What a response! Lifted and completely helpless here. Driver.
Gonna roll through.
The calf crusher.
Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even decide the match.
Oh, man! That helped.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Spear!
She's setting up the table for something big here.
Setting up for something here.
That table just disintegrated.
And she's returning fire.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
She took a bit too long there. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Caught all of that with her face, and now Charlotte is bleeding good.
Oh, throwing that hockey stick with brutal accuracy.
And she denies Charlotte.
Pinpoint drop kick.
Submission move coming up. The calf crusher. Submission applied, but a tap out won't ring the bell.
Oh, that
Taps out! Taps out!
Countered into a backdrop.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Ooh, chucked that chair right at him.
Queen changes the direction of that one.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Charlotte with a plan here.
What power!
Well executed drop kick.
She turns it around with the reversal. Shin breaker. Charlotte caught by the counter.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Caught in a bad spot. Power bomb.
She's gonna try it again.
And now it looks like they're done. Done for now. This woman is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania! Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Jordynne Grace.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Jordynne Grace, is if you were the last woman left.
I just have one question. Does she know?
Does she know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh-so-special WWE Women's Champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from her?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Naomi. Then Nia. Two women coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the Wise Man. Funny how Moreno ended up with the Wyatt 6 after I left her behind. They didn't target her at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Women's Champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out Rhea. Bianca, Charlotte. And now my client, Jordynne Grace, gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Women's Champion has heard enough.
Jordynne Grace is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Jordynne, there's no need for you to involve yourself in any of
what
it.
I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
lied, you manipulated, you made this all about you.
Jordynne, let's go hash this out over steak.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this woman up by beating her again, this time at WrestleMania!
Jordynne Grace has made the call herself. We have our WrestleMania main event.
The woman we once called the Archetype gets the shot she's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to her comeback story, or will she fall flat on her face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
You can look, but you can't touch.
Wow, so Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the woman he's been stringing around all year? Please.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Moreno, guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the woman who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between you and me. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than flexing like you built this yourself. You've been playing champ while Heyman holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man. Then go and tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield, picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends with the same result. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Extreme rules. Let's take the leash off both of us. WrestleMania deserves mayhem, and you deserve a brutal end to your reign.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks are gonna change how this ends tonight? Bring them all.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. but a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not going to give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here, but here we are. Main event, WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Jordynne Grace drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Well, you got your match. Jordynne Grace, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul. And Moreno's. And any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends. And you attacked me? Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, during those long months of rehab, when a lot of people were telling you to walk away, when you were starting to doubt yourself, who did you call? I wish I never would have picked up the phone. I hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
No. Every step brought me closer to this match. Even the ones I took over people like you.
Wow. I thought I knew you. I guess I never did. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Extreme Rules lets you do anything. But after tonight, the story won't just be what you did. It'll be who you became to do it.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Quiet on the set. Can we please have quiet on the set?
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
She's no longer the archetype, no longer suspended, but still desperate for her chance at revenge.
This woman looks absolutely locked in as she makes her way to the ring.
Oh, this match should I give you that. Extreme Rules, with everything she's become over the past year, how else could this end?
She wanted this spotlight so bad, she tore down half the roster to get it.
The former archetype has torn her legacy apart. Let's see if she can build a new one.
It's not over until I win.
Here is Jordynne Grace, the champion who Paul Heyman has made untouchable.
Oh, she might go by the juggernaut, but over the past year, her championship reign has been impenetrable.
We'll see if her decision to defend her title against an unstable opponent in an Extreme Rules match turns out to be the very thing that causes her reign to fall.
Heyman's vision, Grace's power, and maybe WrestleMania's wreckage.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, the Warrior Princess, Whitney! And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace!
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
Jordynne Grace has handled every style, every threat, but tonight she faces a force that broke every rule to get here.
And now the rules are gone altogether. That's exactly what the former archetype wanted.
Just a reminder, Jordynne's still the champ for a reason. You want to break her, you better be ready to get broken too.
Oh, an arm breaker. Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Arm check. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Hitting the senton with force.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Any of Grace's defense. Mommy's here to settle up with the archetype.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is she?
Rhea's in the ring.
Hold on, what's this?
Connects with a riptide. And what was once a match is now pure chaos.
What a takedown. The champ with the cover. Shoulder up before the count.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Uh-oh, check out an Arabian press.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
The action spread out toward our announce desk.
Connects. Saw it coming. Neck breaker. Coming back from the outside now.
No. Corkscrew plunge onto the floor.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Just like that, she turned it around.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Shovel wrapped around the head. And a reversal
wherewithal to dodge there.
Gray's having trouble shifting the tides.
Yeah, Jordan's defensive instincts need to kick in. Oh, I think I felt that one. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Oh, big chop block.
Knee to the gut, cuts off the attack. She's making her way to ringside now.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment.
The champ gets taken outside. Will the challenger follow? Oh, moonsault to the outside.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Returning to the ring now.
Right in hand.
Gray's having trouble shifting.
Avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
And she kicks out right away.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go? Oh, man.
The champ being taken to task here.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them. Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward. On the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new WWE Women's Champion.
I don't agree with how she got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordynne Grace, well, that is just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Is anyone surprised?
Wait a second.
No, she isn't. She just knocked Heyman out cold.
She doesn't need Heyman. She's already defeated his champion.
The archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on her shoulder and walked out alone as the most dangerous woman in WWE. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Jordynne.
Well, after everything,
I am the WWE.
at least we can agree.
I will.
I'm sure you'll agree that this is the best title match that Raw can put on, right?
The following contest is an I Quit match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Well, a very dangerous woman. None other than Liv Morgan.
Oh, she's impressive, man.
Yeah, but the problem is, Book, can you trust a word that comes out of her mouth?
Look, man, you ain't worried about that when you got somebody like Liv Morgan on your arm, dog. Oh, yes.
Liv Morgan ready to prove anyone who still doubts her is wrong. Composed, commanding, complete. It's the WWE Women's Champion.
Smart people were ready to write off this champion after her long layoff.
They assumed they'd read the last chapter of her story, but this title reign looks to be one heck of a sequel.
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent from London, England, the WWE Women's Champion, the Warrior Princess, Whitney.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being... Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again. And what's the number one thing a superstar has to focus on when entering into an I Quit match?
Plain and simple, you've got to leave humanity at the front door. Embrace your worst demons and let them play. Nearly cut in half.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan needs to rethink her strategy fast.
Well, there she goes.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Uh-oh!
Corkscrew plunge into the floor.
Flying out of the ring. Like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one.
Looked like a bag, but what's in the bag?
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not... No.
Corkscrew plunge into the floor.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
Is that... Yeah.
Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can. Arm wringer into the hammerlock, stepping through.
Into an SOS.
Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some...
Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, no, look away.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
No. Refusing to quit. This might be pride. It might be stupidity.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Bray!
And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that. Boom!
Oh, man, I hope Morgan is okay.
She gets put in the corner.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. No, onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Oh, no! Punt!
Lights out. She's got her in her clutches.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
SOS. Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her. Oh, she retaliates. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
One answer, set up for a second time.
Oh, no!
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
What an absolutely thrilling match this has been.
She's trying one more time. But did she do enough to make them say those two little words?
Flying! Oh, what a counter, knees! That'll buy you some valuable time.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Hooked up, DDT! The head has been the target of some serious blows tonight. It's not looking good, man.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Back into the ring here. Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet.
Oh, one step ahead there. She finally manages to land some offense.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
Morgan on the receiving end. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Full head of steam. She's just continuing to mount this offense.
She's seizing the moment and then some. Preparing the table for a delicious buffet of punishment and destruction here.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, an overhand punch.
She's in danger.
Oh my goodness, please stop!
A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive,
just exploding through the table. Tell me I didn't just see that. Just put them through the flame.
I'm done. I quit.
Oh, man. We all just heard them say yes to quitting.
Got to feel a little embarrassed.
Here's your winner,
uttering,
and
I quit.
the WWE Women's Champion, the Warrior Princess, Whitney.
A journey that started with doubts continues with glory. The WWE Women's Champion has retained her title.
every match the competition just gets hungrier, but so far she is showing no signs of
Well, you did it.
Obviously.
I'm not. It was,
right. I know the.
I'm just saying.
You think
you never know. If
I just got this title.
okay, well.
It's on me now, Oos. Hey, I'ma get them all. I'ma get them all, Oos. Yeah. I'ma get them. I'ma get them. I'ma get them. Yeah. It's on me now, Oos. It's on me. Hey.
Bray Wyatt let him in, and now he is the Fiend.
Man, that mask always gives me goosebumps. We know what this business is about, but I really don't think the Fiend cares about any of that.
I think victory is the furthest thing from his twisted mind. The Fiend is more focused on destruction, burning the world to the ground.
All I know is, man, when you face him, your mind is going to be as damaged as your body after.
The face of fear.
It's almost like the Fiend is not human. Perhaps more than human. Either way, he's absolutely disturbing.
A truly twisted individual. It's Big Poppa Pump.
Holler if you hear him.
And his opponent from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 276 pounds, Big Poppa Pump, Steiner.
There is absolutely nothing normal about Big Poppa Pump's physique.
Steiner is a genetic anomaly, who, let's not forget, is also a very technically sound competitor.
Scott Steiner is a genetic freak who does whatever the heck he wants in the ring.
Yeah, Big Poppa Pump is down on another level.
Oh my, cut them off guard. Taking the quick and early advantage.
But can they continue to capitalize? And there's sure to be plenty of bedlam on tap in this Extreme Rules matchup.
These superstars have nothing but bad intentions in mind for each other, and they have everything. Massive senton.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Oh, man. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
An elusive Steiner there. Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
What's he hoping to find down there?
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Look at them flexing that bicep and dropping the elbow.
Oh!
And the Fiend taking a look under the apron.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
In a well-timed counter.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tech. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
He's hooked up.
Not the thumbtacks.
What's he have here? And there's the Uranagi. Landed them.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
It's already chaotic in there, but what kind of strategy works in Extreme Rules?
You are going to be pushed to your absolute limits here. What I think works best is making the most out of every moment. Be opportunistic with every weapon available to you.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Y'all want a table? Y'all gonna get your tables.
Not sure what the plan is here, placing the table on top of a table.
Yeah, guys, I've seen this before, and it never ends well. He gets back into the ring. Totally helpless at the moment.
Went straight through the table. Can we take a look?
You gotta be kidding me!
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. From the top. Elbow drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The Fiend stops his opponents dead in their tracks.
Will Steiner recover?
Scott getting worked out right now.
And Steiner needs to find an opening fast.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count. The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
Sister Abigail.
Quick cover for the win.
2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
How? The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, sizing him up. Bad turn of events here for Scott. now getting put into a submission.
Submission hold on. He's done. He's cooked. It's over.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner.
I already know what he's out here to do. And y'all...
And make no mistake.